Good day. Hello, everyone. Morning. Mali ba? Ano pa? Hello, everyone. Good day, manager. Diba yung sinasabi? Good day, manager. Mga scholar. Or ikaw, di ba manager ka? Ha? Nakalive ako! Good morning, sire. Oo nga, no. Kailangan ayusin ko muna yun para hindi hilaw. Para hindi hilaw yung live. Ayusin ko yun. Ba't wala nagdo-donate sa akin? Ayan. Good day, everyone. It's me again, Kinwawa. At ngayong araw, ipababahagi ko sa inyo ang top 10 chismis ng Ragnarok Origin Classic. So, huwag na natin patagalin pa. Simulan natin sa mga vlog. So, huwag na natin patagalin pa. Simulan natin sa start. Okay. Alam naman natin at hindi naman sikreto na napakaraming mga vlog talaga sa Ragnarok Origin Classic. Six, seven. Layo naman ang tinatakbo nitong manok na to. Simulan natin sa... Alam mo, diba itong manok ang hirap abulin? May hinahabol siya. Wala. Nagigil... Ano ka pa? Teka, ihahabol ko. 6, 7. Ay, ito mo malo. Bakit? Late na ba? Oh, bakit? Diba ganitong oras naman maganda mag-live? Diba guys? Ala. Yan mo. Ano yung sinan mo? Oo nga, parang sticker. Good morning, Boss Chin and Madam. Ayun na naman si Uncle Ben. Mahal si Uncle Ben. Good morning. Ano malo? Ano hinihila kay manok? Uncle Ben, nagra-Ragnarok ka daw ba? Or nagjo-joke ka lang? It's 7. Hindi, yung iniisip ko baka dahil dun sa algorithm nung isa yung Ragnarok 3. Nag-zero? Nag-zero global? Oo nga, ganun. Oo. Mas marami yung sa zero. No? Ayan na. Arto. Thank you po, tita. Ala ka. Thank you, Mama Che. Alin, baby natin. Uy. 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 Elheim muna tayo. Simulan natin sa... Wala bang sound? Sige. What are you nervous about? What are you nervous about? This food.
카프라에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 왕국의 제공합니다.
Mutant Forest? It's very, 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 very... Oo nga. I think you just have to do all dailies. All dailies and all weeklies very diligently. I just saw a guide that if you do everything, you will have a lot. You should have around maybe, let's see, a lot. if you do everything diligently. Ay, ito si Pyron. Uy, nice! Congratulations! Plus 15 ko lang ng shield today. Sana all swertihin, then refine today. Actually, mag-refine nga tayo dito kay Bligut. Nakaano din ako dito kay Bligut eh. Gusto nyo ba makita yung mga pinagkagawa ko rin kay Bligut? Pag na lang. Pinapalo ko si Bligut eh. to? Dice coin? Pang ano yun? Pang stat pa rin. Pero ito may mga ganito pala. Yun nga eh. Mora coins na din. Tapos onti lang. Parang onting Mora coins lang din. Hindi rin siya marami talaga. Okay, thank you so much, Brother Dex. Ano gift mo sa akin? Bounty Pass? Si Uncle Ben hindi ako binati. Sayang. Sayang si Uncle Ben. No? Muntik. No, sayang. 20k lang computed ko for 4 weeks. Yun na nga eh. Yung may gumawa ng video eh. 20k lang talaga. Parang 22,000, diba? Hindi ko rin sure kung paano siya abot ng 30k. Pero okay lang yun. Hindi na naman ganun kagandahan. Although yung final reward yung mataas sana eh. Pero 30k? Grabe. Sana may mga magreklamo. Ako kasi hindi ako reklamador. Pero yun 1,000 yung dulo if ever. Pero kailangan mo ng 30k. What if yeah, thank you. Pero yun nga, medyo mababa yung rewards eh, no? I don't know. It's kind of low. Belated happy birthday, Boss Chin. Baka kasabay mo anak ko, June 7. 6-7! No, kaya pala malapit ka sa puso ko. 6-7! Kailangan ko ng... Ano kang... Do it. Good luck, mahal. Do it, man. Uy, grabe yung music naman to. Ano to? Ano to? What is this? PON? Ang dami. PON, ba't ang dami? Raid party for GL to. Ano yun, ba't ang dami? Good morning, Chinwawa. And good day, everyone. Hello, Super Jewel here from the Cross-Server PvP rooms. Hello. Good morning and good morning. Ano to, ba't naka-raid party? Is this oh my God, ako ba magpapilot? Mahal, I think you have to plug in. This is Freya Dungeon yata to. And I think we're doing Freya Dungeon. TON 14 to 15 tapos 40 kami. Team 1 no dancer. LL. Raid party skip HH. Oo nga no, raid party skip HHH. Pwede na pala natin skip to. Simulan natin sa... Ayun na nga, speaking of, ayun na si King Wawa. Speaking of, spokening of, ayun na si King Wawa. Palit ako ng... Ay, ayun na nga nang start. As in, you're here now. Hindi nag-prompt sa'yo. It didn't prompt. Character select mo muna. Nice tag. Nag-prompt na sa'yo. Hello? Hello? Wait, it didn't prompt for... It didn't prompt for... Wait, it's bugging. It's not prompting. Ayan, nag-character select lang. Oh, 6-7 kami, 6-7 kami. Ghost. Or 6-7. lumipat na lang ako. Kasi walang gusto sa kanan. Ako na lang 3. Let's go. Hindi, wala kasi kayong dancer, hindi siya nag-heal. Hindi na... Ayan, mali tuloy yung dash ko. Hindi ako tumingin sa kinakatingin ako sa party niya. Ang sarap naman nung tinutunaw yung HP ni Freya. Oo nga eh. Ah. 3 o'clock ako Oh yan, siksikan sa kaliwa, oh, di ba? Oh, burstable. Ouch. Nice one. Ang galing. Tinatrash to kayo ni Bligot, ba't daw kayo namamatay? Eto nga. Aray, anda. Wait lang tayo dito sa... There. May berserk din yung paladin ni Bligot. Ow! Uy, muntik na yun oh. Muntik na yun. Eto mahal, we just kill it. Sun is a star. Sun is a star. Nice one, mahal. Oh, wala. The color blind. The snoozer. Hoy, kinagalit niyo si Bligot. Bakit daw hindi marunong sa color? Nagalit na si Bligot eh. Hoy, hindi si Bligot 'yun. Hindi, inaano ka lang ni Little Fat. Hindi, we just kill it. Dodge the attacks lang. Uy! Bad boy pa yan? Uy, barilin mo! King Mama, barilin mo! Aray, ako'y nabaril. Ako'y nabaril. Nice one. Let's go. Let's go. Done na. Kawawa yung mga bata sa parting ng... Ay, shucks! Hindi ko alam. Ano, done na rin tayo sa... Dami nila oh. Mga makukulit. Para pwede na mag-focus sa lang. Ito masal. Yet ko pa. Ito. An invite mo. Sinundan yung kanina sinundan tayo ng may shadow na diba po. Grabe yung sniper, lakas ng DPS. Tago natin sa pangalang King Wawa. Yan, na pala. Hello world. Hello world. Ilan yan? 4. Pwede na yun. Okay lang na. Good morning, me. Boston pa-afik. Okay. Good morning daw. Afik mahal is the it's the good morning. Nag-LK ka na, madam. Huwag mong ginaganyan si Bligon. Mamaya mag-LK. Sobrang nagpipigil na nga siya mag-LK. Ginaganyan mo pa. Ayaw niya mag... Grabing ano yun. Si Uncle Ben nagtanong. Huwag ka na daw mandemonyo, Uncle Ben. Nauntog daw siya, parang gusto na niya mag-LK. Rawr. Hindi, pag PvP, Lions Roar pa rin. Para sa PvP, sobra. As in, basura. Ha? Sige. Power locking. Wala akong sounds. Power locking. Yun, may tunog pala. Ay, bastos. Hindi na good morning sa atin. Yan. Yung malaking man. Hindi tayo kasali sa good morning ni Ham. Sabi mo. Balik LK bago i-nerf. Mag-LK ako pag lumabas yung season 3, mag-change name ako. Tawagin niyo akong Chinland Pros. Papalit pangalan ako nun. Fragments nakalagay dito eh. Red fragments. Pag hindi mo pinatayan, ikaw daw yung papatayin. Kaya kailangan patayin natin yung last stop. Hindi, ibang map ito. Hindi, punta ka lang dito. Dito ka tumayo, mahal dito. Yan, dyan ka. Buksan mo yung battle font. Then, pag yung target Drake only. Only Drake. Okay? Yan, Drake only. Wag yung mga maliliit naman. Only Drake. Pag si Bligot bumalik ng LK, tapos lahat ng kalaban. Because Bligot test, he didn't. Para panaro ko na nga yung BGM eh. Yung nga, ang ganda nga ng music eh. Nakita ko lang sa feed ko. Nakita ko lang sa feed ko eh. Floor cold. Nakita ko lang sa feed ko. Ang ganda ng music. Aray. Namatay din ako. Ino-nerf agad LK? Hindi, walang balita sa radyo at TV. Autoguard ko. Dapat may autoguard. Di ba? Pwede na siyang i-resin. Pero wag mo na i-resin. Okay lang. Nakaka-hype yung BGM. Gigil lang, gigil. LK. Pero nakadami na siya. LK. Ano? Kita ko yung nakuha mo dito. Obtaining fragment. Naka-display talaga doon yung nakuha mo. Eh kasi nga LK siya. Malakas yung damage ng LK. Ang problema, malakas din yung damage ng iba sa LK. Yun yung problem ng LK eh. Fire domain. Pangit. Pero yun na lang kunin na umagalaw naman tayo. Tang. Ano? Let's go kill that pusit, mahal, masarap. Alamares. Yung masakit yung mga bubbles eh. Iniisip nga kung papatayin pa natin yung mga bilog-bilog na yun. Masakit din yan yata. O, diba? Masakit yun eh. And then itong mga bubbles, ayun na nga. Masakit yung mga bubbles. Okay, and then we walk up. Pag ganyan, nag-black hole. We walk away. Ouch, may poison. Gili? Aray. Bravo. Pag may mga bubble, pwede tayong one-shotin kasi ng mga bubbles na yun. Ano ba't ang sakit ng mga bubbles na yun? Yun o, yung mga bubble. Oo, sa TOM. Mababa talaga. Parang may damage reduction yung kalaban. Ay, puputok! Puputok! Mother-daughter bonding. Yung mga bubble na yun, ang sakit kasi nun eh. Hindi ko lang ba't... Layo tayo dyan! Layo tayo dyan! Putok! Dapat yun yung gustong boses ng mga basher eh. Dapat lumiliit yung boses eh. Pag hindi maliit yung boses, nagagalit yung bashers. Pag malaki yung boses, nang babash pa rin. Hindi masaya ang basher sa buhay. Sana makahanap sila ng ano. Oh. May they find Jesus. Huwag naman sa magkita sila kaagad, no? Pero Aray, I'm caught. Can you kill this tentacle beast on me, mahal? Ito yung nasa akin. Ay, ba na tayo? Ayan. Malapit na siya mamatay yata. Konti na lang madadads na siya. 30% na siya. Alam, mamatay siya. Alay. Ayoko malapit dun sa mga bubbles. Masakit yun. Ay, naku, I'm tentacled. Hala. Na-tentacle din si Pyron pala. May tentacles. Dito tayo sa gilid. Na-tentacle ako ulit. Na-tentacle ka din, mahal? Punta ka sa akin, mahal. Ay, dayan. Okay. Konti na lang. We can do this, team. Aray, nice one. Ano nakuha ni Bligot? For being lucky, wala. Maelstrom na purple tsaka red fragment. Sir, ano mas okay for Paladin? 2 Thara or Thara and Horn? Thara doesn't work on against Paladin. Paladin, yes. Pinahirapan tayo ni Ham. Joke lang. Ha? Okay. O si LK or Bio? O mahal, gusto mo bumalik ng LK? Sabihin ko. Ami. I said hello, good morning. Gotta cover all this. Very good. You're immortal. Binalik na naman yung Ragnarok event. Oh, dagdag na naman pang dailies. Oy, pero gusto ko yung Ragnarok event kasi pang refine din yan. PT, sinong tatanong? Ay, hindi. Makakasagot niyan si Pyron. Tulog tayo nun. Ay, nag-leave. Leave din tayo. Al, nag-leave sila. Well, tingnan natin. Si Pyron makakasagot nun. Kasi nag-ano tayo eh. Nag-EP tayo pero habang tulog. Pinilot lang tayo ni Pyron. Eh. Pinuhat tayo ni Pyron. Hinila tayo. For own equip, sir, I'm using Paladin right now. For PvP, stuck between Tara or Horn. Sumagot. Oo, tapos na. I don't know. For own equips, I'm using Paladin right now. For PvP, stuck between Tara. Okay, so here's the thing. If you're fighting against everyone else, go for Tara Frog. If you're fighting against Paladin, go for Horn. So you kind of have to switch between the two. Like Horn for Paladin and then Thara for everyone else. Basically, that's how you switch how you go about Thara Frog cards and Horn cards. I kind of have both. See, look, I have both Horn cards and both Thara Frog cards. Ano sabi? Please add forward. Bigay ko kay Pyron. And let's see. O hindi, binati nga niya ako eh. Nag-thank you siya sa akin eh. Binati niya ako eh ng happy birthday. Orange. Lars. Pwede nga. Pwede na po. At saka usap lang tayo sa viewers. Sir, how many defense not buff? Right now, I have 3-3 for now. In my here, I have 3-3. Yeah, and right now unbuffed, I have like 3k. Bligot has more. Bligot is very tanky paladin. Bligot has, I think, 3.9k. I will try to push Bligot's defense to 4k. I see some paladin, they only have like 2k. That's why I one-shot them. Ang aga pa yung ads mo, Lods. Red Red Horse. Yan. Ang gulo ng job balancing ngayon. I think it's in a decent place. Although the meta is really the meta is really blatant. Like it's really hard meta right now. It's more balanced now than season 1 though. It balanced out because of the season 2 equipment. So early on, everyone's crying whatever job, but it was really prof. You know, like if you watch the competitive scene, it was really prof. And then now, it's still prof, but at least it's a little more rounded out now. Because prof is extremely tanky, but can one-shot people with Lex Lightning Bolt. It's the only job that can do that. And then, right now, Doram also enters the fray. Po. Tatanggalin yung ano, no? Akala ko yung yung cholesterol. Pero yun. We could say Paladin, but if you look at the competitive scene, it's really prof. Because even Biochemist and Prof, they both counter Paladin. You're not gonna counter Paladin with Sniper, right? I mean, like in all of these games, Sniper was never strong in PvP. In large-scale PvP, Sniper can work, but not really. They still get one shot by random AoEs. They get one shot by a random Storm Gust. Like random Storm Gust hit for like 200 to 300k. I don't know about you, but from what I understand, snipers have maybe 150k HP or so. But they get one shot by Storm Gust. You going for Tier Cup Season 2? Maybe. If you can form a team. Maybe. I think. Wait, I'll message bipolar. Hindi. He messaged me last eh. I didn't reply. Di pa nagre-reply din si Eman. Where is Pao? What about Dynasty? Yeah, here we start here first. Ba't nawala yung music nating masaya? So let me go. Sabihin ng music. Di namin natapos yung tanong mo sagot ko ni King Wawa. Gusto nyo, you guys want, let's do tanong mo sagot ko live. Actually, we have been doing that. Like you ask me, am I joining Tier Cup Season 2? If my mahal will allow me. Sabi niya, woo! Pero lumabas sa ilong niya. Okay lang daw pero may hawak siyang kutsilyo. Does offline grind increase the pity rate even you don't use CTMA? No. It doesn't. You need to enable CT and MA. What's our... For sure. If ever recruitin, pipilitin ko si Lumot mag-freeze. Okay, Lumot, halika dito. Si Pao? Pwede siguro if he's competitive enough. You need commitment. Parang nangyari last time. Obviously, lack of commitment. O, pwede. Hindi, what if you play Paladin? How about Feather? Use Truth tier. If you're spending on the game, so I think you can use Truth. But if you're not spending on the game, maybe not so much. I see a lot of spenders, they still don't go for Truth. So I haven't really done the test, like which one's better. Is it better to go for Truth or not so good to go for Truth? I personally go for Truth for just, like a little bit well-rounding on PvE. But for PvP, I'm not sure if it's going to be the best for PvP. I'm talking about Truth Feathers for Paladin. Like, I'm not yet like 100, like end all be all. I'm sure that it's the best. No, I'm not sure. Anong floor na to? 55 na pala to. Sino? Diba? Why does it say I'm AFK when I'm right here? I thought I said... Ay, ako din. No, just use it. Buried underneath the tree. Pag ganito ka lang. Ay, hindi nakamatay, ma'am. You have to focus tayo. The boss. Magastos mag-truth, kaya if F2P ka and you want the truth, they'll say you can't handle the truth. Well, that's actually true. If you're F2P, you won't be able to handle the truth. So you should just go for grace or something. Dracula, no? Okay lang. Wait ako. Nga eh. Ha? Wait. Oo nga pala. Where's my Horong card? Is it over here? Pwet mo ah. Pati nga. Wait. I will put Horong card here. Auto site. Is it dead? Ayan. Now we're getting somewhere. Bakit sa akin di nagana reset costume ng weapon and shield? It should work now. They just fixed it recently. So yun, they just fixed it. So it should work now. Uy, bligot. Grabe dun oh. Uy. Hindi, pero pag mayo ka kay Pyron, wala kang pang war, ano yun eh, pang Imperium takbuhan na yun eh. Yeah, no problem, Sonata plays. Meron? Yun yung pangalan? Merman? Guys. Sana all makunat sa 4-star mob. Sakit niyan kapag nagsabay-sabay. Now the thing is, Ligut has 4,000 defense. I have 3,000. I'm more of a damage dealer. Ligut is more of a tank. But still has damage. And me also same. I'm more of a damage dealer but I still a tank. Duar, Tenera really quit ROC. Yeah, they stopped playing ROC. They're focusing, they have a tournament in ROO Global. But if Tier Cup 2 returns, I think they'll come back. I think we'll still be part of the same team. Hindi na sabi lang. Yung Logitech, ano nga tawag doon? Kasi yung sa G-Hub, ano nga yan? Business. Oo nga, meron din. Ayan, Logic Option. Panayin ko na si Gemini kung gumagana din. Ito yung masakit. Ano nga pangalan na ito? E1 Lite. Ay, oo nga, nanghahammer yung mga Minori. Katabi ko naman si Pyron. Ba't ako namatay? Doesn't rely on software platforms. You have to rely on its built-in LED. Wala daw mahal. LED and audio fuse to check your battery level. Wala. Plug and play lang daw kasi talaga siya. Okay, so pag solid white yung LED, it's 30 to 100% yung battery. Pag red, 16 to 30. And then pag blinking red, or less, yun lang daw yung indicator. Low battery orange, game lang. Yeah, 30 and above. 30 to 100 daw yun. Pag dire-diretso. Oh, I hate this one. Yeah. Sabihin mo. Tigil yung mata. Siya lang. Ang hirap pala ng nanonood sabay, nagra-regular event. Pause muna ako sa 9, nakakaduling. May timer yan eh. Actually ako, ayoko yung event na yan eh. Gusto ko lang yung rewards. I like the rewards kasi pang-refine. Pero hindi ko gusto yung event, yung game mismo. Check mo mahal kung siya ba tina-target mo. Dapat highest dyan. Kasi hindi niya pinapayagan mamatay yung mob. Kailangan mamatay muna siya. Para mamatay. Para pwedeng mamatay. Ayan ako. Pwede natin patayin. Kasi ano yata mahal yung kasama natin kayo. Hindi. Nung tulog tayo. Kasi parang naano ko na. Dulong-dulo na. And 59. Palatos. Malapit na palatos! He's a bard. Alin? Lahat. Oh. Pero dikit lang tayo kay Maya. Puno? Hindi yung puno. Hindi pang healing. Pang resurrect. Grabe to, unli-stun. Yung hammer na yan, nasa stun tayo. Yung pumubok ko. But Iceberg, good morning. Boss, yun na-try mo na reflect Devo sa DD? No, I don't think. For our team composition, I can't go reflect Devo. Because for our team composition now, I'm one of the main damage dealers now. So if I go reflect Devo, we won't have enough damage. We're running 3 utility and then 2 DPS. So if I go utility as well, then we'll be down 1 DPS. Then we won't have enough damage. I could probably do that. Like I go reflect Devo, but our other teammate needs to be DPS. Because we've already tried that for utility, it's extremely bad. For utility, 1 DPS is very, very bad because it's very easy to counter. All you'll have to do is build for the main DPS. So let's say if you have like a physical DPS, then you just build anti-physical. Ulit-ulit ang ginaya. Ayun ako nga. Tsaka mo pa ako gaganyan. Tatry mo pa akong awayin. Pero ulit-ulit. I invited kasi I already prepared. Sabihin ka. Saktos lang. Mamatay dyan si Hammy. Alam mo. Diba? Sabi sa'yo. Pag nakalik. Iron. Good morning, Christian. Christian Alcaraz. Tapos gawa na lang kita ng Dracula piece. Then tayo mahal, we can do minis. Juperos, wait. Wait, I'll log in. What is needed for LK to be effective in PvP? You need Lion's Roar. Yan. Search and ask lang if anong mga illusion cards gamit. Actually, use a lot. Wait lang. I'll get to the illusion cards. But I actually use a lot of illusion cards. I use Osiris. I use Moonlight. Okay, so let's check. I use Osiris, Moonlight, Freoni. Right now, those are the 3 illusion cards that I use personally. Ayan. So those are the illusion cards I use. We're in Frontera 5 right now. Watch nyo na maganda ng PvE DPS maliban sa Paladin. Right now, the food chain right now is Lord Knight. It's not as well-rounded though, so I think you're better off running something like, if not Lord Knight, Synex is also very strong. Like also very well-rounded. Synex and Master Smith. Synex, Master Smith. If not Lord Knight. But right now, Lord Knight is very, very strong right now. Like very, very strong. Question, maganda ba Ghost Ring sa Paladin pang PvP? Of course. Ghost Ring will definitely work against other Paladins. It will also help you survive Asura Strike. So it will help you survive Asura Strike. It will help you fight against Paladin. Ghost Ring is very strong. Question, since malapit na magkaroon ng 1,000 MVP card fragments, ano dapat ipagdasal natin na cards for Sacrifice Paladin? Ako personally, the main one that I want. Sige, wait, teka. Actually, tingnan nga natin. Ano ba yung mga magaganda? Wait lang, after nitong Fear Wind Ghost. Medyo hassle itong mga Wind Ghost. Wait lang. And I have to manually remove the Fear. Okay, tingnan natin. So, Angeling is good. GTB is also pretty good. I think I want Edgar is what I want. Deviling is not so much, I think. Orc Lord is armor card, so pwede rin. Orc Lord, ay nasa na, balik tayo ulit. So I want Orc Lord, Angeling, Orc Lord, Edga. Actually, okay lang din yung GTB. Hindi, yun nga sinabi ko kayo na GTB. Maya for Paladin isn't good because it's the reflect damage scales off of your own stats. So, if let's say you get hit by a lightning bolt, it would be as if you casted a lightning bolt. So, hindi rin maganda. So, Edga. Ito, Orc Hero should be good. And Orc Hero should be good also. No? Orc Hero. Osiris, definitely. Osiris. Moonlight doesn't stack. So, it will just level it up. Prioni is also very strong. Prioni. Yun lang. So, those are the main ones that you would want. Angeling, GTB. Angeling, GTB, Orc Lord, Edga, Orc Hero, Osiris, Prioni. Yeah, those are the main ones that you would want for Paladin. If you're Paladin. LK so OP after the update. Oo talaga ng devs. Nilayo lang gap ng magic classes at Doram. Grabe, no? I don't know. But they're very, very strong in PvE only. You know, at least only in PvE. Yung Maya, pang Grand Cross Paladin pwede. Maya, you can use for Grand Cross Paladin. Same sa Orc Lord. Yun nga eh. So, Orc Lord, it will only work on your own, depending on your own stats. You know? That's how like the reflect damage works here. So you can't really go for magic reflect because you don't have magic damage stats. It would be as if you were the one who casted the magic spell. Si Hami pinabash niya yung sarili ko. Muntik na daw siya maging roast ham. Cool. Yeah, unlucky rubber ducky got hit by the fear again. We have it. Di gumagana yung Lexiterna sa Juperos? I'm not sure. Parang hindi yata. Yeah, I don't think it works. Probably. Actually, I'm not sure. Parang hindi yata. Oh, parang hindi. Hindi tumatagtag yung damage. Do we make it? We have 30. Hindi, malayo. It's still a lot of HP to go. I don't think we'll make it. It's okay. Difficulty 4 isn't bad. 100 less medal. 10 seconds, sayang. We were pretty close though. We were pretty close. Oops. Wrong button. I think we can do our grind. We're pretty much done with everything else, I think. Helheim we can skip, so let's do that. I think let's do minis. Let's do minis and then we'll do our Helheim. I mean like minis and then our AFK grind. Then we can just do Q&As and stuff. And Monday today, so we can talk to this owl. It'll give us like 200 more coins. These ones I always get. And then it's this man. Still not enough truth. You can't handle the truth. Probably do this late. Yeah, we'll do this while we're grinding. And then let's create a party with Ligut again. cleared Liquid's Helheim too. Your mini. What other puppet card useful for Paladin? I would still go for defensive cards. So you could go for either GTB or Drake cards. You can also go for the Deviling cards. That's what I personally went for. So other than the Angeling puppet cards, you could also go for Drake and GTB cards. Is Jam good in this season? It's very good for PvE. For PvP also actually, but it's always been good. It's just been underappreciated, I think. But it's very strong in PvE and PvP. Actually, extremely strong in PvP. And then in PvE, it's also pretty good in PvE. Like you see, like the top tier teams in Tier Cup, they're all running Champ. Because Champ is very, very strong. Very strong. Then okay ba pataasin ang ignore defensive feather kaya sa defense feathers? It's alright. But expect to be softer. That's the thing though. As a frontline class, as a frontline tank, you will be softer. You will increase your ignore defense, but you'll deal more damage to tankier units, but you will also be softer. Like you see those people that I want to two-shot, like even some paladins I two-shot. I hit them for like 100k. They usually have low black feathers. That's why. So I hit them for 100k. Even if they're paladins. Deviling Puppet is alright. So you could go for Deviling Puppet, you could go for GTB, you could go for Drake. Deviling Puppet I think will let you deal more damage. But defensively, if you're looking for more defense, you'll want to go either GTB or Drake. If you're looking for more defense. If you're looking for more damage, you could go for the Deviling Puppet card. It does increase like PvP damage reduction and also PvP damage bonus. But it's just that you get more damage reduction from the other two cards. As soon as the switch build when using Asura to FO in PvP? It depends. Actually, it depends. It depends. In large scale PvP, I don't think you have the time in large scale PvP, actually you can. I've done that also. In large scale PvP. So basically, I'm pretty much finger offensive build the entire time. All the way until Owl Baron when I switch to Asura Strike build. PB Asura Strike. Asura the Baron. For large scale, you can afford to go finger offensive in large scale. In small scale, you kind of have to go full on Asura Strike. You're just gonna get farmed if you're gonna try for finger offensive in small scale. Just want to know if it's good in overall content, including TON and EP. TON, it's very good. In EP, it's pretty bad in EP. In TON, it's very strong.
It's one of the strongest in TON. It's very bad in PvP because all classes that are single target are pretty bad. I mean, it's not like it's extremely bad. It's just that they're better classes to use it. Cynics, Prof, Wizard, basically AoE classes. Master Smith is very strong. Auto skill is very simple. Actually, Paladin auto skill is the most simple, I think, other than Cynic. You can even remove auto guard here. There's just spear quicken, sacrifice, auto attack. That's all. That's the only skills that Paladin uses. So it's extremely simple. So it's effective na yung update the champ. What do you mean? Not yet. I think that's gonna come. Oh no, actually I'm not sure. They said like they were gonna make champ more mobile. I don't know when they're gonna do that. Hopefully soon. Like I'm very interested. But I haven't seen it yet. They said they were gonna increase the range of finger offensive, make champ more mobile. I haven't seen it yet. So I don't think it's already effective. But it's gonna be crazy if they do. Like if they set it up already, that's gonna be very nice. We're 245. Parang ang hina ng mic mo or na-overpower. Okay. Yan. How about now? Is my mic okay now? Wait, let's check. Mic test, mic test. Mic test, mic test. Mic test, mic test, mic test. How's that? Mic test. How's that? Yeah, much better. And thank you so much, XM4D. Oh. Need help? Okay, I'll do it, man. Okay, grenade na. Okay. Kaya mainit ulo mo? Kiss na lang. Oras. Bukas na lang tayo magkalampag-ing. O ngayon na, mamaya ba? Okay. Hindi, pero kailan tayo mag-patay, no? Okay. Uy! Ano yung congrats na yan? Wait, teka. Ba't may congrats dyan? Ala ko. Kinabahan ako dun, ah. Gusto, syempre, pero mainggit ako. Syempre gusto, pero mainggit ako. Gray gate, paabot. What happened to Dynasty? Ba't nagkakalagasan? I think they're purging. Zorel Kanoy. I think they're starting to purge. They should have been purging. Again? Yung kanina? Diba? Really? Oh. Sige. Hindi, we might need the iced tea kasi we're gonna eat very fatty foods. Dapat matagal na nag-purge dapat sa Dynasty, but our guild master is very kind. No, he's very nice. You know, he's like a really nice guy. And it is what it is. You know, people paint him out to be this terrible dictator and all, but he's not a bad guy. You know, like he's a pretty cool dude. He's very nice. So, ayun, kaya hindi nagkakaroon ng purge. Because I understand, like in other competitive guilds, they really purge. You know, they purge people who can't follow instructions. They purge people who are underbuilt. It's not like that in Dynasty. There's no requirements in Dynasty. So I think if ever, like people are just starting to they're just starting to purge. Lots possible ba na magka-server merge? Onti na lang players ngayon. Of course, they'll definitely do that, and we knew that they were gonna do that. That's why we knew that, you know, it was gonna be like a bad idea to create new servers and just instead of just increasing the server capacity. And people are like, oh, but PR is gonna be hard. Well, not for long. People are gonna start quitting, and then it's not gonna be populated. It's gonna be ghost towns, and the game's gonna die. We already knew that because we've already seen that in global. But you know, the devs didn't learn. The devs didn't learn. They even promised like one super server, right? But you know, they never learned. I hope they do for RO3. Definitely hope they learn for RO3. Oh, done for minis. We can do our AFK grind. We're not offline grind, but just, you know, we'll do our grind. They just want money. That's true. It is what it is. If they want to make a great game, they need to be less greedy because people will start to get smarter. A lot less people will be stupid, and they won't make as much money. I hope they take a page from ROC and bring it over to RO3. You know, because right now, like ROC, right now it's like one of the most successful MMORPGs. Boss, ano masasabi mo sa Sturdy Strike for huh? Okay, mahal. I haven't really seen a lot of LK in PvP, but we did face an LK in PvP in the community tournament. I was hitting him for 150k. Even with Sturdy Strike. Like he was using Sturdy Strike, but I was hitting him for 150. Maybe we can try right now. Before we do our grind, let's do some random PvP. Yeah, before we do our daily grind, let's just do some random PvP. Or maybe you guys want to hop in? Do you guys want to hop in? Yan, if you guys are online, Elijah Kamsky, Christian Alcaraz, anyone, if you guys are online, you guys want to hop in. If you guys are in LK, you're more than welcome so we can test it out. You know, if you guys are in LK, I'm pretty curious about LK too. So I kind of want to see like how it performs. Madami ako nakalaban sa Imperium Overrun na LK. Saya kalaban ang lalambot. Yeah, that's what I mean. Ang alam ko like LK in general is pretty soft. Oh, Joey's here. Oh my god. That's crazy. Joey's here. But I'm a paladin. No problem, no problem. Ito, super jewel, right? Yan. But there's a Joey, so that's going to be crazy. Can't really, we can't really be chill when Joey's there. Joey is my teammate in Tier Cup. He's very powerful, prof. Is he prof still now? Yeah, we're still lacking a few people. 2, 3. We're still lacking 3. And so Joey is very, very powerful. So it's hard to be chill. And we're still lacking 2. And he's using prof right now. Si Joey nandito pumasok. We'll see random. What color is he? I can't see his color. Top the cap. Ayun si Joey. You're gonna carry me. You're not gonna fight me. Oh, puro paladin. Puro paladin. It's all paladin. Look. And then they have a bard that has... Yung bard nila may GR. Their bard has GR. It's a pretty interesting reflect build. He's hitting me for 2k. Like, he has no damage. So I can actually just ignore Super Jewel. Look. Super Jewel is hitting me for 2k. So I can actually just ignore him. And I go for someone else. Like whoever's bolting me or something. Oh no, it's a Cynex pala. It's a Cynex. I could just go for the Cynex. Okay, let's go for the Cynex. That reflect build's not gonna work on me. Because the problem with the reflect build is there's no pressure, you know. What did Baz say? No. And let's go for Duke. We hit Duke for 100k. And go for Louis Kate. Thank you, Lord, for the food. Please bless it so it will nourish our body. That Cynex is hitting me for 50k though, so I kind of have to deal with him. We're hitting Duke for 100k. I want that Cynex. There we go. There, we hit the Cynex for 137. We just don't have a healer, but you know, it is what it is. If we had a healer, we wouldn't be dying. That bard is a bard and has GR. That's crazy. That Cynics though. Get rid of that Cynic. Pretty mobile. And try to hunt him down. Brought back. There we go. We two-shot the Cynic, so as long as we have him in sight like that. Oh, he's gone again. Yeah, he's very mobile. So that's kind of how you deal with reflect build paladins. You can just ignore them. I'm thinking we do them a lot today. Depending on what time we finish na lang sa pero we drop off the laundry pa lang. What's the music title? Oh, it's Super Fatty's Super Fat. Little Fatty's it's Little Fatty's playlist. You just go over to Little Fatty's thing, YouTube channel, and then you just go over to Little Fatty's YouTube channel, and then it's good. Yeah, the reflect build, it's not as viable. There's certain compositions where reflect build work, but not all team comps will work with it. You know, because you will deal a lot like super less damage with reflect build, and then if we just ignore the reflect paladin, and let's say if I had like a bard, then I just won't die, right? Because if I had a bard, I get the healing, I get damage mitigation, and then I just won't die. And then all we have to do is ignore the reflect paladin. Like if it's like a 5v5, for example, if it was a 5v5 and the paladin is a reflect build, I mean, I'd still do a guide on it, right? Like, and then I'd still talk about like when is reflect build paladin good, you know, like because it is pretty decent in some team compositions, but not all, you know, like not all team compositions. May isang pang round, yeah, of course, but I kind of wanted to check out LKs because how they performing. Really good. Yeah, ang setup really good. Wait lang guys. No. Wait lang guys. I'm doing Bligoot's AFK grinding. Provoke works in PvP. Provoke works in PvP. I tried it out yesterday. It removed 1k defense from Bligoot. So it works. It's pretty good. Like that 1,000 defense is pretty crazy. And others also. But I'd really only use it against tanky units because you see earlier, like I was two-shotting people, right? So we didn't really need to use provoke because we were already two-shotting the people anyway. So why reduce their defense when they get two? And even if I did provoke them, there's still not going to be enough to one-shot them. It's still going to two-shot them. So there's no difference. So might as well, right? Might as well like forgo provoke completely. Was planning to switch for DD. Napanood ko kasi yeah, I'm really curious like how does LK work in PvP? You know, I'm really curious too. I think the job balance patch doesn't solve any issues. What I see from ROC is more meta class changing always. Yeah, that's kind of like what's been happening. Like always changing between meta, still meta job classes instead of actually balancing job classes. Oh, yun nga, like I'm really curious about LKs. And we have to burn our CT and MA because we have lakad. Papamassage kami. Baka makita namin kayo. Probably also do like the Ragnar thing while we're grinding. Valdez is very I have to pop like a hunter fly here. Die without. I want the orange candy. Guys, we don't get these. Yung mga ROO food. Instead of yung ganito. Magkaroon daw times 3 card drop rate when? When's that gonna be? Strike is for PvP. My guildmate tried it yesterday at Boy. It's pretty decent, he said. I'm really curious. I really want to see like how it is, like 30 strike and because how does that play? That's like agility and vitality, right, or something. Really want to try 30 again. What kind of lazy claws I have? 3 presets for paladin. Hard to set it up. When I started, I had like 7 presets for paladin. Yeah, but I've been switching job classes, right? But initially, I had like 7. Like all of it was for paladin before. Like from the start all the way till the end was all for paladin. I think it's because of this. Wait. Here. How's this? It's the mic gain. I kind of reduced it so it doesn't like blow up. Like I could just like max it out like this. And then like pull the mic back like this. Then it should be fine, right? Once you go paladin, never go back to other classes. No, I would go LK in season 3 when the crit build comes. Because they already announced that they were gonna release the crit LK. Right? They already said that they were gonna release crit LK. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go for that Muramasa Dylan Pros Shinlan Pros LK. You know, attack speed build with crit. Kind of like what a Sacrifice Paladin does, but Lord Knight. Going for that. If they put Dragon Scion on LK, that's going to be crazy. That's good. Ay, hindi, pag ganito pala mahal, pag limit. Pwede ko na siya. Kasi nagli-limit pala siya. If they put Dragon Scion on LK, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be hard meta for sure. I will 100% make myself and Bligut LK. 100%, without a doubt. Without a doubt, that's going to be meta. Dragon Scion on LK, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Muramasa 2-hand, right? Still for PvE? Yeah, but if there's Dragon Scion and you're two-shotting people with it AoE, I don't think it would matter. Like how Master Smiths are. Like Master Smiths are also two-hand, but they're very strong in PvP. Right? Master Smiths right now are also two-hand, but they're very powerful in PvP. My GF is Paladin right now. Here. He's also grinding right now. Here. Ay, she actually died. Ow. Ay, yung cards. Mali. Bob Blacks. I'm using the wrong cards. Wrong cards. Yeah, I was using the wrong cards. Yeah, she's also grinding right now. Same place. Pop it here. Hindi na, kaya yan. Okay lang. Kasi she's also grinding. Yeah, she's using she's Paladin right now. She was LK, but she's Paladin. Still, her favorite is still LK, but she wasn't LK. She's killing more people. Going Paladin kind of made her more tanky, but she could focus on her black feathers. Because as an LK, you can use your red feathers, right? So she's very tanky now, and she's still able to kill people in PvP. I see how Whitesmith is very fun. His AoE, it's a lot of damage. It's very, very strong in Guild League. Right now, Master Smith is also very strong in Guild League. And Dex Wing C definitely the more powerful ones for sure. Hindi tayo rinig if hindi tayo nakatutok sa mic. And here. Mic test, mic test. Kala ko card na. Wanna get out of here. Oh, dalawa pa. What's my pity on this thing? 23 right now. So it goes by 7 per day. So I'd be hitting 28 today. 28 pity. Because it's 7 per day on this Orc Baby. So if I was gonna go for max pity, I'd get it in like 2 weeks. Dun, 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 dun. The reflect build can still work. But like I said, there are just certain team comps for it. You know, it's the team composition. Natapos din sa... Oo nga pala! Ako rin pala, kailangan ko mag-Ragnar. Oh my God. I forgot about this Ragnar event. We had to do this nga pala. Oh shoot, wala nang pouring. Turtle? Hindi kasi turtle yan, mahal eh. Kapang turtle yun. Sabi ng mahal ko, turtle daw. Sabi ni Vigo. Tawag niya sa orc baby, turtle. Tawag niya sa pouring, itlog. Hindi ko galawin yun sa'yo para ikaw maglalaro. Ito yung mga ganito mahal, malalakas na healing items yan. Pwede yata. Ito gagamitin natin. Guilty hindi. I think. Dati hindi. So we'll see later. I mean on Tuesday. Visit na Ragnar yan, no? Bumalik na naman. Oo nga eh. Actually, hindi ko talaga trip tong event. I just really want the rewards because it's a lot. You know, this is a lot. That's Oridicon, Elunium, Blessed Ores. Ako. Naku po, mali yata ako dun ah. Hindi makasabay yung yung game, naglalag. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I make mistakes. Oo nga no. Ano pa? Kabote? Panda? Alien? Oh shoot. Boring. Ay mali na pindot ko. Meron pa ba ito? Pinisi? Oh yeah. Ay. Ba't bawal mag-refresh? pwede yan. Kaya nga. Para walang space eh. Ito mo na. Muntik pa. Searching kailan next champ guide? I think I will wait for the next champ update first. Pero feeling ko ano na ako. I feel like my Asura strike would probably hit like 100 million now. Because last I checked in season 1, I was hitting for around 60 million plus. So I think now we probably hit like 1 million. Hello, what's up? Capturing the third? Ito mahal, help me. Help me. Abute. Ito pusa. Ito pimple. Pimple. Babae. Abot eh. Wala. Ay na, baka si Baz nga yan. There. So sabi mo yung contacting me. Oop. Biglang may card, no? Ay, manli! Ayun pala, no? Wala, pimple lang tawag natin. Wait, let's see what who message. I think it's Baz. Ah, hindi, it's Pao. Yeah, we'll do the dailies, weeklies. Kahit later siguro. The Devotion Paladin is very good. Ay, this is Pao. Yan, ito pala, capturing the third is Pao. Ayun pala, yan, we'll do dailies with you, Pao. And kami ni Bligot. And then we'll also get people from the guild. And did you see my message? I can get you into one of the dynasty subs first, the sub dynasty guilds. No, sub guild. So yung mga dynasty star, dynasty titans. Right now, my Paladin has 230k HP. I'm using a Hunter Fly card. See, I have a Hunter Fly card on. We have to use like HP percent cards and then Vitality. Like last priority is always going to be the flat HP one. So go for HP percent, Vitality, and then the flat ones are going to be last priority. Like that's how like the priority is gonna be. And kahit naman dati gusto ko rin yan before. Yeah. Actually, Whitesmith is also pretty strong. There's a PvP kasi not so much because every party in a competitive team will have a biochemist, which kind of makes Whitesmith kind of useless in PvP. But for PvE, pwede din. Actually, if you want, like you could go Paladin and then be strong in PvE and PvP. But yeah, Whitesmith is very strong like PvE wise. And also in the lower elos, Whitesmith can still be very strong because like people don't know how to build, they don't know how to counter. Like I said, like people don't really have in lower elo, people don't have Auron cards, they don't use Golem cards and any of those things. I can switch back and forth. Pwede. Yeah, pwede naman din. Yeah. Yeah, I do that. But you will just run out of Eden coins, you know, like me. But you know, it is possible, you know, just to switch back and forth. But yeah, like for higher elo PvP, Master Smith is not as strong. You kind of have to be like very skilled, like to be able to make it work. But in lower elo, definitely it will destroy people in lower elo for sure. It's also fairly easy to use. Dex, are you still here? Ayan si Dex Ming C. Pinakamalakas na Whitesmith yan. Yan si Dex Ming C. If you're still here. Yan, Priest and Bard always meta. No, but we're talking about DPS though. Like we're looking for like a solid DPS. Right now, Whitesmith is pretty strong. Like I said, it will destroy people in lower elo. In higher elo, it really needs to be in very capable hands. Because it's soft. You know, it's usually soft. Whitesmith, Master Smith has no shield. So it's very easy to kill. Champ boost. Okay, so the thing about champs is it's extremely strong in PvP, but you need very nimble hands. For champ, you need very nimble hands. You go body your location, you switch, you press F1, F2. No, body reload, press F1. Asura Strike and then F2, F3. Or you could go Charge Attack, press F1, Asura Strike, and then F2, F3. Because you have to swap out from your fist to your spike, then spike into your shield. Same with Bio, always good DPS and support both PvE and PvP. Yeah, exactly. Like Biochemist, normally like hard meta, I think. Of course, the two supports, right? Priest, Bard. If I was gonna make a tier list, on the top of the tier list, I would put Priest, Bard, Biochem, and Prof. Like that's like the top of the tier list for me. And then at the below it, I would put Paladin would be number 1. Doram, Champ, Paladin, Doram, Champ, and then below that again, siguro, let's go below na. Then I'll put Master Smith and Wizard. and the like. Then below that again, I'd put sila LK. Sin X also pala, I would still put on the same tier as the Paladin Doram Sin X. And then below it is going to be below Sin, like right after Sin X is Master Smith. Parang ganon. Like I'm talking about PvP lang ha. Like this is just, you know, like PvP. I don't really care about PvE. Because we do our PvE in our sleep. Like literally. Like we just sleep through our PvE. So I'm not really like talking about PvE. So in terms of PvP is what I'm talking about. Guaranteed magstay yung enchant when you have binding stones. That's the main purpose of the binding stones. It's guaranteed 100%. Oh yeah, Stalker though. Stalker wala na. Stalker doesn't work in PvP anymore. Even for the utility, even utility Stalker is like it's still easy to kill. Because the problem with Stalkers, it doesn't have the unlimited invisibility that assassins have. Sorry. Bro, we gotta talk about DD. Shit. Ayan nga. You alone and free? Ayan na nga magdi-DD. I'll cut them off na from the live stream if it's about Dimension Drill. I don't know. Hello? Hi. Hello? 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 They're not talking naman. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't hear naman what they were saying. Hello? They'll speak up later. Dami na namin request about Stalker. Kaso coerce lang trip i-buff ng devs. Oh, let's find out. I think it was kidding or something. Kasi kaya siya nakahaha. Oh, po. He probably is. And then parang they wanted the meeting yata for Dimension Drill later. Meron, diba? Meron. Bro, is demanding aura worth if it's a PvP? Defending aura. Is defending aura worth it sa PvP? Tested it, di nababawasan blitz beat damage. Oh,
I personally haven't used it. I haven't used the two, the shield reflect and defending aura in a while. I kind of like use it more for. I kind of use it more for the magic reduct because we don't really notice snipers. If we see a sniper, like if you've seen my videos, I one-shot snipers, so we don't really care about snipers. If I go defending aura, it's going to be because of the profs, but not because of the snipers. Definitely. We don't lose to sniper lineups. In Dimension Drill, if there's a sniper in the team, it's a free win for us. Always. Like we don't really lose to teams that have snipers on their team. It's usually always going to feed. 100%. It's going to feed and then we're gonna win. Yeah, it has 30% range speed damage reduction, but sniper will die in one shot. So regardless of how much damage the sniper deals, any one of us can one shot the sniper. Like me and my teammates, we all one shot snipers, so we don't really defend against snipers. Yeah, that's exactly what we use it for. If I go defending aura, it's for the profs, not for the snipers. Like I said, like every time there's a sniper on the enemy team, it's a free win for us. Always. If you're a pally and having a sniper problem, then your build must be wrong. Exactly. Exactly. Because snipers, you know, like they don't do they don't do anything in PvP. I'm worried kasi hirap maghanap ng party as an. Actually, no, that's not true. Synexes are wanted in PR. They're wanted in ET. The only place they're not wanted is TON. But Synexes are wanted in everything. Like Dimension Drill. Wait, ano ba yung mga modes? The only place Synexes are not wanted is Nightmare Temple. But everywhere else, like Synexes are very much wanted in PR. This is like nothing. Diba yung say they're Scorch. Juperos, they're also very strong. They're not like the strongest, but they're still very strong. These are just dailies. And Dimension Drill, definitely. They're very strong in Guild League, very strong in Imperium Overrun. Pero yun lang, like the only place that they don't want Synex are Nightmare Temple. But if ever we can carry you in Nightmare Temple, if it's like within like the earlier parts of the week, pag nasa weekend na medyo mahirap na eh. Kasi nobody wants to do Nightmare Temple on the weekend. Because everyone's usually done already like in the early parts of the week. Like we normally do like 3 a day, but you know, we always do assists. You know, I always like I always log in Bligut, then we just do assists. I'm optimizing my Paladin kasi more like a tank, but also deals good damage for killing DPS. Exactly, like Bligut. Bligut is very tanky. Bligut is tankier than me, but she's still 2-shot snipers. She's not able to one-shot snipers, but she 2-shot snipers. She hits them for 100k. Because I hit snipers for like 180, 190k. So she hits the snipers for around like 100k. So she still 2-shots the snipers. Mas mahirap pa mag-wizard sa kahit anong content tropa mo lang magi-invite sa'yo. Well, that's true. Yan, kapag wizard, nobody will invite you. It's only your friends. Yeah, Synex actually Cook's just worried about TON. Yan, if just TON, you could go Paladin, Sniper, and Paladin, Sniper. I think Smiths also are good. Paladin, Sniper, Smiths, LK, and Champ. If for TON. But like I think in my opinion, like the safest bet there would be Paladin and Whitesmith. If just for TON. Because afterwards, like if you're gonna stay as Paladin or Smith, then you're still wanted in other things like TR, PvP. Smiths can work in PvP, definitely, but you know, it just requires a good team and with good communication. Because we have lost to a team with a Smith before. Like recently, like we lost to a team with a Smith. but they had like very, very coordinated movements. They had very coordinated movements. Oo nga. Hindi. Okay lang yun. Ano client gamit ni Bossing para makalaro sa PC? Joymaker. The Joymaker client. White Wing or Goy Binds PvP. It depends on your role. So if you're playing more of a tank, then you're definitely going to have to run Goybind. It depends always on team composition. So normally, if for small scale PvP, who are your other 4 teammates? If for large scale PvP like Guild League and Imperium Overrun, who's in your static? So it always depends. You know, it always depends. You go White Wing if you're like the DPS, and then you go Goybind if you're a tank. If you name your Smith, they'd put your wife's name out of their mouth. Ayan, baka that's for Fatty. We are a 2 paladin, wizard, bard, priest. The other paladin is a heavy damage dealer. 2 paladin, wizard, bard, priest. Yeah, so you're the you're like the utility paladin then. Merong spot dyan, boss, sa may lower right. Magkatabi yung orc baby na insta-spawn. Really? Dito ba? Parang ito yata. Ito ba yun? Is it this one? Just use Goib, no? I think you use Goib. If you're like the tank, if you're running utility skills like the defending aura and like reflect or devotion, then you just use Goib. Is this RO version friendly to free-to-play nonchalant players? You're not gonna find a more free-to-play friendly game, not just Ragnarok, anywhere else. Like I think ROOC is the extreme most free-to-play friendly game. Because even if you have MVP cards here, you still get beaten out by free-to-play. We have hard evidence to showcase that. You know, even if you're like, even if you buy 300,000 peso MVP cards, even if you have multiples of those, you still lose. Kaliwa ka konti sa may puno mismo. Ito ba? Oh, oo nga. Thank you so much. Kalvsashong. Thank you so much, Kalvsashong. Kalvsashong. Ayan, sa'yo ang tondo. Thank you so much, Calves Ashong. Wait, lipat ko rin si Bligot dun. Iba. Ibang channel. Pag ikaw... Ayan. Dito na rin si Bligot. Thank you so much, Calves Ashong. Ay, although tapos na rin pala ako. Pero si Bligot na lang. And for next time, lalagay ko na yan dito. Provoke reduces enemy PDEF and PvP. Yeah, I tried it on Bligot. It reduced by like a total of final reduction of 26%. I think there's like a thing about effective defense. Effective defense, equipment defense, base defense, like there, like it kind of bypasses things like that. So like the final defense reduction was around 26%. Was when I tried it I tried it on Bligot. Bligot has around 3,900 defense and it dropped down to 2,900. So it was like a 26% reduction on Bligot, yeah. Ni Hami. Gusto ko na gawin tong basagan na to eh. Sana mabasag natin. I did. And then no reply ulit. It's okay. Tama kasi wala nang mga special stats yung mga costumes, mount, pati pet wala na. Yeah, nothing. So, and yun nga, like, you might think like MVP cards are crazy, but it's opportunity cost. You know, it's a lot of opportunity cost to run MVP cards too. Let's look at the MVP cards. Let's say if you're a paladin, what MVP cards would you run? For example, like if I was gonna ask you guys, if you guys have an idea, like if you are a paladin, what MVP cards would you run? Then let's look at the MVP cards. Because it's always going to be opportunity cost to run MVP cards. So if you're a paladin, for example, in a 5v5 scenario, let's say Dimension Drill, what MVP cards would you run? Paano mo ulit na-achieve yung ganyang weapon and shield costume lang? You go to Divine Armament, Appearance, and then reset. Sana lagi ka live para lagi ka natatanong. I go live every day. Usually every morning. I go live every morning. Maya. Okay, let's say Absolute Masterclass says you go Maya. Right? If you're Maya, if you go Maya on Paladin, okay, you go Maya on Paladin, it goes on your offhand. Meaning, you don't have your Tharafrog card, you don't have your Horn card, meaning you're going to be a lot softer. You're going to be a soft paladin if you're running Maya. Another thing is, Maya reflects magic damage, and how Reflect works here in Ragnarok Origin Classic, the reflected damage scales off of your own stats. So if you're reflecting, let's say, a lightning bolt, it would be as if you reflected a lightning bolt with your own paladin vitality stats without any intelligence or magic attack. So your reflected lightning bolt will deal no damage, basically. Ayun na nga. For later, Nico as the fifth man. Ayun, for ano daw, for Dimension Drill. Sabi ko, can't be with girls. Sa kanilang dalawa, Little Fatty and Baz. Not live. No, sabi ko, I can't be with girls. I mean, what's wrong with that? Yung sa akin, yung skin na reset lang to S1 costume. No, it should be able to reset like to the default skin of the weapon. So yun nga, like I said, like let's go back to the Maya card. Maya card for the reflect, right? So it scales from your own stats, your own magic stats. That's how reflect damage works here in Ragnarok Origin Classic. So if you're a paladin, you're obviously building for vitality. You're obviously building for physical damage percent. Your reflecting magic damage will deal no damage basically. If it's going to be a prof is going to have a lot of magic defense naturally. It's going to naturally have a lot of magic defense. You will probably deal at most maybe like 1k 2k damage with your lightning bolt. You get what I mean? That's why I'm saying like even free to play beat out MVP carded players, and we've done it. We've done it several times. We have videos of it. You know, we've been screaming with MVP carded teams, and we have recordings of it. If Angeling, alright, let's go for Angeling. Actually, like Angeling is actually like one of the better ones in my opinion. So if in Angeling at least, you'll be guarding against like what are the other cards that you would normally run? So it's normally like Sasquatch, Creamy Fear, stuff like that, right? It's just that, you know, so it's not like a huge loss. So I think like Angel is one of the better ones. Definitely not Maya. Maya is actually like one of the worst ones you want to have on Paladin. You're going to be a lot softer. No Thara, no Thara, no Horn, none of the magic defense card, none of the damage mitigation cards on your shield. And instead, you're gonna exchange all of that mitigation to reflect 1k, 2k damage. It's trash. It's actually trash for Paladin. It's a common misconception. It's a very common misconception. By the way, bro, question. Kasi my friend ako medyo whale din siya. Tapos nagulat ako. Around 1,900 plus. Yung ignore PDEF niya as Sacri Pally, is that fine? Then yung sa PvP, damage bonus and reduction, around 1.3 to 1.4 lang. Well, I kind of have like 1.9 ignore too. I have almost 2,000 ignore PDEF. I've been saying that you do need ignore PDEF for Sacri Pally. But sacrifice damage does not ignore PDEF in PvP. Sacrifice damage does not ignore physical defense in PvP. I've been saying that from day one. I've been saying that since day one of Ragnarok Origin Classic. It does not ignore physical defense in PvP. So you still need ignore PDEF for PvP. His damage reductions are very low though. that's one thing. But you still need to find a way to balance it out. Hatayin yung ignore PDEF ba? Kasi yung sa akin 1-1 lang. If you want to deal more damage in PvP, you kind of need the ignore defense without having to sacrifice your survivability though, because you are still a melee class. Without any hide, without any kind of other mobility or survivability. So you kind of still need to be able to survive somehow. So like for Bleagut, for example, Bleagut is kind of like that, you know, like pretty tanky and then still has some ignore PDEF to be able to kill, etc. Angeling is anti-elemental, plus it has HP%. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying like Angeling is one of the better ones for Paladin. Doppel is good too. Nope. Actually, pwede. Like you could go for Doppel. Frioni, I think, is one of the better ones too. Frioni and then Doppel maybe. But it's not like, you know, end all be all. But yeah, if ever like Doppel can work. It's decent, I think. Like Doppelganger card is like decent. Let's see like what the stats are on it. I think it's like 10% crit damage, some crit, some attack speed. Rainbow? Ah, yeah, itong branch. Yeah, we'll use it. MVP na. Yeah? Yeah. Ganitong time na lang before we sleep. Diba? Okay. But you don't have, I think you have work eh. Di kasi diba yung issue was work? Like you sleep through work. Pwede. Actually, Doppel is very strong. Because it's easy to awaken MVP cards to 1 star. So it's easy to awaken MVP cards to 1 star. So this is actually 22% crit damage, 10% attack speed, 5 crit and 5 agility. It's actually pretty strong. So pwede. Like this could work. Doppelganger, I think is pretty good too. You're actually correct. Lazar and Mira, it's actually pretty good. I think let's do the one. Like if you really want let's try to if you want to speed it up, let's go fly. You don't want to take the one because yeah, the thing about MVP cards is it's hard to upgrade, strong but very pricey. And well, that's one, but like the MVP card effects in general, like I was saying, it's opportunity cost. You know, there is a cost to run MVP cards. If you're running an MVP card on your shield, that means losing out on mitigations unless you're running an MVP card that has its own mitigations. As I was going to continue saying, if you're running GTB, this is a very powerful MVP card. It's 40% magic damage reduction. If you're running, it can heavily replace like your Tharafrog card or whatever. If you're running Edgar cards, it's the same thing. It's the best anti-paladin card here. It's another 40% physical damage reduction. You get what I mean? That's why when you guys said Maya, I already knew. Because that's not how reflect damage works here in Ragnarok Origin Classic. You get what I mean? Like this is actually a pretty bad card on Paladin. This is a strong card on Prof maybe, but not really a good card in general to have. You know, it's a decent card, but you know, like not really a good card to have. Better enchant 3 sharp or any melee boon. It depends, bro. It depends on the build. It depends on the team composition also, and depends on the matchup. Because some matchups, sharp is better. Some matchups, melee boon is better. So that's the main thing about MVP cards, and that's why free to play can compete with MVP carded players. And we've done it several times. I have friends who have done it several times. Everyone has video footage of it. Everyone has evidence and everyone has proof about it. So when I'm saying like this is the most free to play friendly game, it is like hands down. And in a few days or like in a week's time or so, we're all going to get MVP cards for free. Right? Like we're all gonna get this for free. That's why it's a discussion right now. Kaya yung prof ko na may 2.7k defense eh nakapag-web or stone curse pa for kiting paladin. Exactly. OH is very good. Orc hero is also very good. Like it's also very solid. There's only 2-second downtime on the stun immunity. So it's also very strong. Right? It's a 4-second duration with a 6-second cooldown. So there's only like a 2-second downtime for it. No, it's better for Paladin. Pally's weakness is Wiz and Prof. Okay, that's why you get one shot then. DD, we just talked about how Maya reflect damage works. Paladin weakness is Prof. Okay, you reflect 2k damage back to the Prof, bro. With Maya. That's how it works. That's how Maya card works. Your Paladin has no magic damage. The Prof that you're reflecting to has magic defense. The Maya reflect damage scales off your own stats. So if your weakness is Prof, then why not go GTB? If your weakness is Wiz or Prof, then why not go GTB? That's how reflect damage works here in Ragnarok Origin Classic, bro. It scales off your own stats. So if you're a Paladin, unless you're running magic damage Paladin with magic boon and all of the magic stats or whatever, your reflect damage is gonna do 2k damage maybe at best. PvP tech or superior physical attack for PvP? Superior physical attack does nothing for Paladin. For sacrifice Paladin. So kukunin yung ignore PDev. There are several sources of it. So you can get it from enchants. You can get it also from guild skills over here. See, ignore PDef over here. Feathers. I think those are like the main three, basically. Feathers, enchants, and guild skill. Maya reflex not reduces magic. Exactly. You're going to be. Imagine this. He like. You said, like this guy says it himself. Paladin's weakness is Prof, supposedly. Imagine losing your Tharafrog card where you'll become a lot softer. You just get one shot by a Prof. If you already said like your weakness is Professor and the solution is not to make yourself softer, right? You're gonna get one shot by the Prof. By the wizard, you will get hit by a 600,000 damage storm gust. For sure. You will get Lex Eternad into a 600,000 damage storm gust. GG, well played. Kaninang madaling araw, Boss Chin. Yuna. Wait, who's this? What job class were you using? Syntax ROM? Yeah, exactly. Maya reflects not reduces magic damage. You're still gonna die, and reflecting magic against magic user is very weak. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Maya card on Paladin. It's not good on Paladin. Pang tamad ang Maya card for reflect Paladin. No, the reflect Paladin will still die. That's what I'm saying. You will only reflect chip damage. It's going to be like a scratch on a Prof. Hindi ka nagka-crit sa akin kanina. Oh, we're not running crit build, bro. That's the thing. And I think you were the one using, I remember now, you're the one using Yggdrasil berries were you the one using Yggdrasil berries in public lobbies? Instead of using it in guild events, you would use it in public lobbies? Was that you? I'm asking lang. I'm trying to confirm. Kasi he said like we saw each other daw. Hindi daw ako nagka-crit sa kanya. So I'm asking lang kung siya ba yung gumagamit ng Yggdrasil berries kanina. Were you that guy? I think there were like two guys earlier who was you. I think earlier this morning I did some PvP. There was a priest and a bard. They were both using Yggdrasil berries in public lobby. Like that's how try hard they were in the public lobbies. Sorry. No, I was just wondering. Like normally we save it for like we save these for the guild events. Right? Like it's going to be like a huge waste in public lobbies. Yung shield reflect ba ng paladin sa Naga shield armament pasok ba sa snipers yun? Nope. It will only reflect melee damage. So the defending aura is what you would use against the snipers if ever like to negate their damage. Oh, yung nag-Yggdrasil ata ako. Ayan. It's siya yan. Si Yuna nga daw yan. Ayan, nice G. Support na nag-Yggdrasil berry. Well, it is what it is. If Joey was here, you would hear a lot from Joey. Joey's my tier cup teammate. He says a lot about people who run Yggdrasil build. Yggdrasil berry build. I think you were the bard. I was not critting on you, but I was hitting you for like 19k. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Like you were the bard. I was not critting, but my white damage was still hitting for 19k. Was that the one? Because there were only two. There was a priest and the bard. Saan? No, PvP. You're asleep. Di, pero yun, like si Joey's pet peeve is the Yggdrasil berry users. Yeah, pero not on Horn plus Orc Baby. Yep. Well, I'm not on crit build. I have low crit here. I only have like 120 in my PvP build. Or like 110, I think. I only have like 105 crit actually. On crit build, I go like 180, 190 crit. But it deals less damage, you know. Like if I'm going like full crit build, I'm not able to one-shot people. This is normally like I one-shot people, right? Well, not supports because nobody targets supports. On our, like for context, our bard, I hit for 1k. Like my tier cup bard, I only hit him for 1k. Yeah, Pally favorite target ng Asura sa DD. Sa amin, it's actually more beneficial to Asura like a bard or a priest. Like get rid of the people healing and resurrecting. Because if you can get rid of that, let's say if you get rid of the person who's keeping people alive, then everyone dies. So for us, like for the competitive teams, you kind of want to go for the people who's keeping everyone else alive. If the bard goes down, everyone else goes down. Nasa pinnacle group lang kasi so far. Medyo di na nagagamit, di na mamatay, kaya around 500 na stacks ng Yggdrasil ko. Grabe, sana all. Sa amin, ubos to lagi. Grabe, sana all. 500 pieces of Yggdrasil, that's crazy. Sana all. Chin, salamat sa FB badge. Oh, that's not from me, that's from Facebook though. But yeah, sure, no problem, bro. Gian always watching from Dubai. And shout out to Gian from Dubai. Grabe yung 500 pieces. I want that too. Sana all. If I had 500 pieces of Yggdrasil berry, then I would be able to survive long enough to take an Imperium, you know? To break an Imperium. I mean, boss, pinagtripan lang masyado kasi OP. Oh, actually, we already talked about that. Like what the tier list is for the high ranks of Dimension Drill. I think like Paladin ganito kasi yun guys Paladin, Cynics, these are what you would call the noob killers. Normally, they one-shot, two-shot people who are not built right. You know, they're not built right. But if you're built right, like you know how to build feathers, you're not glass cannon, if you're not running white feathers on your defense statues, ayan na yung mga patama sa mga glass cannon builds. Then you are gonna be one shot by paladins. If you are like running those purple feathers if you're running these feathers, basically, I see a lot of these people, you know. If you are running these feathers in PvP, Justice, Grace, on your defense statues, just to go glass cannon. Let's say you're running Light, Dark, Justice, Grace, and Truth. Let's say you're running those feathers on your defense feathers, you are gonna get one shot by Paladin. That's what I'm saying. And I see a lot of those on YouTube. I see a lot of YouTubers recommend those. Because you go glass cannon because they say you're a damage dealer. You will get one shot by any class, especially Paladin. Use to Squidget for PvP. I kind of go for both. I use Squidget sometimes. Sometimes I use Freoni. Sometimes I use Golem. It really depends on the team composition. So let's say I start off running 2 Squidget first, right? Oh, and I'm like, oh wait. Teka, there's a Smith. Then I start running Golem. Oh wait, teka, there's a Paladin. Then I start running Freoni. It depends. Like we have to switch. We have to be very dynamic when it comes to PvP. There's no like only one setup for PvP. If you're only like doing like one setup for PvP, you will be missing out on a lot of performance, like gigantic performance. So it depends. It depends. You can use 2 squid. Sometimes you drop it completely. If there's like a Paladin and a Smith, you kind of have to drop both. You know, you have to go Freoni and Golem. Your squids don't matter if they're broken. If a Smith breaks your weapon, your 3-star squidgets will be trash. They won't work. What's the point of running 2 squidget cards if they're broken? You get what I mean? Unless you have a bio. And now that's different, right? If you have a biochemist, then that's different. Yeah, definitely. Can you try touch with no Nyam? I'll give him a heads up. Ito siya. No Nyam. Ligo, okay. At no Nyam. Or I'll just create a GC. Wait, I'll have Pao join. Front 5. I just gave him Ayan. Para Pao can join Dynasty Chill muna. Start off with Dynasty Chill. Ayan. If wala akong second squid, okay ba mag-illusion free only? Definitely. Definitely. Ang alat sa drop rate. Ayan, definitely. Boss, sa'yo, ano mas gusto mong character or job talaga? Paladin or champ? To be honest, I really want to play champ. But you know, I'm a soldier And if my guild requires me to be a paladin, then I'll be paladin. Actually, I think our guild needs more paladins. Our guild kind of like requires more paladins. But if my guild requires me to go champ, then I go champ. I've had more success getting Al Baron though with paladin than I've had with champ. I can knock out like maybe, I think maybe now a little bit over 10% of the Al Baron's HP. The problem is getting near it. Because if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to be in PvE build. That means I'm gonna get one shot by any AoE. By any Doram AoE, by a random Storm Gust, I'm gonna get one shot as champ. But if I'm Paladin, I can face tank all of that and just wail on the Baron and then take the Baron. But if I was given the choice, I would choose champ just because I like the mechanics. Champ, I think, is one of the most mechanical job classes here in the game, alongside Cynics. It's easy to use Cynics, yes. It's not easy to use Cynics competitively. You know, it's not easy to use Cynics competitively. It's easy to use Cynics though. Mahirap ba gumawa ng champ free to play for PvE? Not at all. It's actually extremely powerful in PvE right now. Gusto ko sana mag-switch to Paladin. Kaso wala akong squid cards. That's actually fine. You know what? I just got my squid cards. I'm a Paladin main and I just got my squid cards. Those are like some of the last purple cards that I went for. Naka 2-star Skullworker and 3-star Hydra na kasi ako for Cynics. Actually, my girlfriend, Bligut, same thing. She has multiple Skullworker, multiple Hydra, but she still switched to Paladin still. She started off with Hunterfly cards. And then Frioni, and then she still doesn't have squid cards, but she's very, very much performing very, very well in PvP. Hirap kasi sa TON, di in-accept Cynics for TON. Exactly, yeah. Like, people don't like Cynics for TON. You kind of want, if you're a Cynics, you kind of have to be in a decent guild with a community. Sana masagot. Ano optimal crit for snipe? Oh, that's the thing. I to be honest, I'm not very knowledgeable about snipers. I think very, very minimal PvP, if any. Here's the thing, we never lost to teams with snipers. Like, real talk, we don't lose to teams with snipers in PvP. So in PvE, yeah, sure, but in PvP, it's usually farm. They're usually feeding all the time. Always. They get one shot all the time. Have you seen that vid that they can't hit the pally in EO? I haven't seen that yet. Why are they not able to hit the pally in EO? W Champ Narok? Exactly. I really want to go Champ Narok. But you know, if our guild requires me to be Paladin, then I have to be Paladin. I'm more of a soldier than I am a gamer, right? Parang ganun. You know, my team captain ordered me to attack my girlfriend. I attacked my girlfriend. And we still lost, you know, My girlfriend is very strong. Yeah, my girlfriend's here. She's also a Paladin. My team captain ordered the call, like, to go on Bligut, and Gloria dominated Bligut. Diba? Yeah, and they still won. Yeah, against us lang. Yes. No, you talaga. You cannot kill Joey. I learned from Sadie. Huh? We can't kill Joey. We don't have enough. We don't have damage dealer. Joey is running anti-paladin. I'm the only damage dealer. Yeah. Yes. Ayan, my girlfriend won still. Even if our team captain ordered the attack on my girlfriend, my girlfriend still won. Pero torn ako kasi madalas naman ako nagtatop DPS sa MVP gamit Cynics. Baka sakaling This is just my opinion. Okay, this is just my opinion, okay? I would join a decent guild, and then I would not stress about PvE ever again. If you're joining like a decent guild, like a decent competitive guild, you will not have problems with PvE. TR, TON, Endless Tower. Bro, we finished Endless Tower while we were asleep. As in, that's how solid our guild is. Like, we had one guy we were following in party. Yeah, my girlfriend's father. We were just following him through ET, and then we wake up, it's already cleared. Sana mas okay ilagay plus 15 weapon or shield. You know what? I would put it on your weapon, and then I would run Imperial Shield. That's just how I would. That's how I would do it. You know, I would run it on my weapon. If for PvP, okay, for PvP, this is for PvP. If for PvP, I would run it on my weapon, and then I would run Imperial Shield. Grabing setup needed para mag-work sa PvP content, protect the president strat exactly kapag sniper. Is that what we're talking about? Puro paladin, kulang bards at priests. Yung nga sa amin, kulang is paladin yung kulang sa amin. I think we only have 2 paladins. It's just me and Yokas and my girlfriend. So maybe like 3 paladins. In main battlefield, dalawa lang kami. In main battlefield, it's just me and Yokas. We're lacking paladin. We need more paladin. Yeah, it's just me over here, if you can see. And Yokas. Those are our 2 paladin. We need more paladin. See, in the higher ranks, there aren't really like a lot of paladin. It's really a lot of the pinks and blues. Yung mga ganyan, like, it's really like pinks and blues, usually. You know, pinks and blues. Pinks and oranges this time, man. Pinks and orange. And pinks and orange. There's not a lot of paladin in the higher ranks. See? Pinks and orange again. And pinks, blues, orange there. It's usually those 3. But not a lot of paladin. Because people know how to fight paladin. Not a lot of ways to fight prof though. Yan, Mino cards at Hydra auto-dismantle pag paladin lods. I still have mine because I switched job classes. I always switch job classes, so I still have my Mino and Skull Workers. And Hydras. Dailies Ox lang are 3 clients gamit ko. Pero TON talaga mahirap. Napilitan ako mag-switch to sniper. Ano yan ulit? Sorry, nahirap. Dailies Ox lang sa akin kahit Sinex. Okay. May Slave FS ako at saka Bard. Tsaka sa TR, 3 clients gamit ko. Pero TON talaga mahirap. Napilitan ako mag-switch to sniper for TON. Yun na nga eh. Snapping! Oo nga. Thank you so much. Thank you for the heads up. I need this Coco cards. Okay, nice. I have time. I need this Coco cards. I want to finish my Coco cards already. What else do I need? I could go for... I'm done with Verit, so we can actually remove this. Also kind of done with Paporing. Smoky. We don't need that right now. Furious Paporing, I could go for, but Stemworm 2, everyone's snapping that. Swift Mantis 2, everyone's snapping that too. Yeah, I just want my Coco card. Not gonna be able to get that cobbled 2 pieces. Asa. Or I could. I have been successful like once. Yeah, I'll get my Coco card. Kahit isa. Frildora, maybe just next time na lang. Not going for champ. Piki 2. Vadon. Baby Desert Wolf. I could just keep that there just in case everything's out. Yan na lang muna. I go for Coco first. And then I go for these others after. Like the blue ones for dismantling or something. Running LK for PvE and Util Bio for PvP. That's actually like a good idea. Makulit, that's a very, very, very good idea actually. Because they also use the same cards. Oh yeah, why? Yeah, quick lang naman yun. That's gonna take like just gonna take a few minutes. Okay, take you, Mal. Then we'll drop off the laundry. We finish the laundry pala. Thank you, Mal. We'll drop it off sa laundry. We still have a minute and 50. Oh yeah. Sana. It's going to be hard lang. You try to go for the Martin card or Martin na lang. Just complete your talk Martin. Either Martin or Cobble. Yes, Lord Sniper, tinutukoy ko. Trinay namin last week sa DDN Guild League. Kinailangan namin mag-protect the President talaga. No, with Devotion, Paladin, Bard, and High Priest para lang mapanatiling buhay yung Sniper. Kaso wala. We actually did a scrim with a Sniper comp like that. They also played Protect the President. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It's going to be extremely hard. You know what our strat was? The entire game, my Paladin was just on that Sniper. The entire time. You mostly since Bio DPS dropped in PvE, had to switch just to be a support during the league. And get that Martin card for the Coco Martin combo. And to make your Paladin immortal. Good morning. Hindi Coco Martin. Good morning. Ay! Nakakuha ko. Did you get? I got 2. I got 3! I got 3! Hindi, iba't ibang card. I got a Coco card, I got an Obiun, and I got... Kailangan fast. Grabing fast hand yun. No? Nakakuha ko ng Coco, ng Obiun. Oh yeah, baka it could be delayed on phone. Ang mas mabilis pa ako sa fast doon ah. Galing ko naman dun. Use ko para dito eh. For the baby desert wolf. This one's gonna be for my headwear. And then this one, this one's for my PvE. I'm dropping the Choco. Going for the Eclipse. Yes. I'll fix it here na lang. After stream. Para I don't have to show people your build. Your build. Yeah, your feathers. I'll fix that later. Wag muna. Sabi niya, Muntik ko na sabihin yung sinabi niya pero hindi ko na lang sasabihin. Oh, ano? Ano? Ano ba yung sinabi mo? Parang hindi yun yung sinabi mo kanina. Ano? Ano yung sabi mo? Sabihin mo. Sige, mami, ako na yan. Ako na sa feathers. Sige. Apa. Guys, meron siyang sinabi. Munti ko na nga sabihin sa live. Boss, yun ka lang goods mag-melee boon sa Paladin. I think if you're able to get enough crit without going for superior crit, then you can go melee boon. How much is enough crit? Maybe like 120? Ganun, 120, 130 without superior crit. Then I would go melee boon, I think. So ako like, for example, like I kind of go melee boon already here. Yeah, but that's because I have like crit and agi here. So I can kind of afford to go melee boon because of the crit and agi. You get what I mean? Here I still have superior crit over here, but that's because I still have crit and agi. Right? And then here I have superior crit here. I get agility and attack speed. So I can afford to go melee boon. So I have around 120, 130 crit. See? I have 127. There, 127 crit. Okay. Done ka na sa enchant event? No, actually. I haven't yet. So, I still have a lot of ways to go. Actually, ito, nakalimutan ko na ito sa cloak. We kind of have to do that. On the cloak. Let's try for the cloak. What can we get? Nothing. Wait, baka may magandang stats dito. I'm double vitality. Triple int would be nice here. Is there triple or hindi, triple max SP for Asura Strike? Triple max SP would be nice here. Or triple int also for my finger offensive. Pero wala. Ayan, parang wala. Let's just go for whatever. Ayan, I'm kind of curious like what we get. So let's just counter crit. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. Counter crit 5. And they already have counter crit 5, but it's better because it has higher vitality. So we still take this. And I get rid of this. Then I go back to Shining. Yeah, no problem, no problem. So yeah, we haven't finished the enchant event yet. Shoes pa pala. Ayan, we still have to go for shoes. And then ito pa. And then we get more of these. Yeah, let's go for the shoes. Here we're looking for triple strength and triple SP. Ayan, triple SP, triple strength. If not the vitality boost. Pero hindi pa natin inaasahan yan. But you know, triple strength, triple SP. It is what it is. Check natin. I see Vit, double strength, sayang. Double strength again. There's multiple double strengths. Okay, mahal. Sayang, puro double strength. Wala. Another 20. Let's do another 20. Resistance boost. Oh, counter crit 5. Double SP over there. Double SP again over there. We need triple SP or triple strength sana eh. Wala. Let's just go counter crit 5 then. What's the trank here? Ay, maganda din to eh. Let's just go trank 2 here. Trank 1. And trank 2. Maganda masyado tong isa eh. Check this out. Like this one gives me 15 crit res. Crit damage resistant 8%. But this one gives me 14. A lot of crit res. This one gives me 28 crit res and 7% crit damage resist. This one gives me only 15 and then 16 crit res and then 8% crit damage res. Diba? So malayo. What do you need SP4 for Asura Strike? Because I changed job classes. I always switch job classes. So I switch between Paladin, Champ, and Biochem, and Assassin. Like those are like the 4 job classes that I regularly switch between. I used to do it on stream, but some people just kind of really look for Paladin, so I just keep going Paladin now on stream. And I just change job classes off stream. So I need SP for my Champ. Let's see. Let me claim this. Is this enough? Nope. This one is just burning more coins now. So there's no anything else. Should probably start burning more coins now. Let's see like what we get. I do get like a lot of luck, a lot of yeah, I have like a lot of luck. I kind of want to chase down Ignore PDEF though. That's really something that I want to chase down. Let's try to chase down Ignore PDEF. So I have to go for something like this. Chase down and ignore PDEF. Like triple ignore or something. No. I still need like the PvP thing. Could have like triple agility. I wouldn't mind triple agility here. Triple max HP also wouldn't be bad. Like either triple max HP or triple agility. Double agi. Superior patak with ignore PDEF and dexterity. That's actually pretty crazy. Yep, that's pretty crazy. Although this one's strength and dexterity and superior patak. Ooh. I'll probably mark that as patak 1 and patak 2. Because that could be crazy also. I don't think we need to ignore PDEF for PvE. Yeah. Yo, what's up AACA? Good, ano ba to? Morning? Good afternoon. We go here. Try for another. Triple agility or triple HP or something for PvE. None. Improve reflex. Double agility. What if I just take that, like the double agi? What is my agility looking like here? See, it's better, right? It's better. It's better, right? Then this one we change. Gives me 2 more agility. See, this one I kind of want double ignore PDEF, but it is what it is. Can go for that, and then for here, I already have the double agi here, but what if oh, it gave me like one one ignore PDEF over there. And I don't have enough for another. What was I running here? Like HP? I think I was just running HP here. Then I would run like agility here. So I'd probably change that. On the headwear. Where is it? Was it this one? Oh, I'm running HP, not agility. I was running HP on this. Got it. Which is better, Patak 35 or Patak percent? I think it depends on the job class, but usually it's Patak percent. I think it's usually Patak percent. How much more do I have? We still have 1,500. So let's burn through those. Then we'll also try for a refine. Actually, I don't have enough for refining. I don't have enough for refines. I could probably try to shoot for weapon though. But as for armors, I don't have enough. Blessed ore. I'm actually lacking 1 piece. That's unfortunate. I should have tried for the melee boons here or something. What if I try for like another one here? Magic boon with, oh, look at that. Magic boon with double matak. That's crazy. Go magic here. Melee boon, but it's another level 4. We need the level 5 or above. Superior crit 5. What sharp do I have here? It's already superior crit 5. So we still roll here. Then a 10. Oh, not enough. It is what it is. And just to make sure we have the right enchants. Then we go back to the event. They're really hard to get the one piece. Ayan, we don't have any more Mora coins. We have to wait again next week. Or so. I guess. And then you just go this. Ay, mali. Oh shoot, they're all under. Oh, there was one there. I didn't see. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Ah, there was two of them. And barely made it. You're saying once a week enchant and refine. Ayun na nga eh. Eto, let's try for refines now before we head out. Yeah, we still have errands to do today, so we kind of have to head out already. Armor. Ayan. So we have enough for like an armor refine here. Time for plus 15 already for my cloak. After the cloak, shoes, and then we're done. Pwede na tayo mag-focus sa weapon. Or if not the weapon, the armors pala. So we kind of have to do armors for Paladin. Yeah, still armors for Paladin. You have one shot. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, just shoot for this weapon already. Lol, 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 lol. Ba't walang laman yung accessories ko? Ah, meron pala. Yun lang. I think that's it, Pansit. Go streamer luck. Not enough. Not enough luck. Maybe we try for one last PvP. Saving these for GH. Yeah, maybe we try one last for PvP before we head out. Oh, I think this one's gone, right? The ticket things for the food. Yeah, wala na siya. So we can retrieve those. Then let's try one last PvP. For DD also later. Kinda need more of these. Yeah. Uy, mahal. It's okay. You can get like 50 of those. He's like one. Let's go. And if you guys want to come join in, just hop on. If you guys are already online, ayun pala, just hop on board. And just hop on board. And before we head out, is this a Smith or a Biochem? It's a Smith. Oh, shoot. That one's a Doram. This one's a Pally. I can't see the others. One more. Who's this? A priest. I'm not sure what that last one was. Oh, it's a Cynics. Follow the Bard. Pally was really going at it, no? I'm hitting him for double the damage though. He's hitting me for like 30s. And I hit him for like 100k. Or was it because of the Lex? Probably because of the Lex. Ah yeah, I'm only hitting him for 40s. He's hitting me for 30s. Also getting dispelled. Oh, and he has GR. So let's not do that, right? That other guy has GR, so we kind of avoid him. It's just the softest guy here is the Pally. So we probably have to do the Pally and the Smith. Like they're the softest. See, the Pally's hitting me for, I don't know, nothing. Oh, we can actually take down the Bard. That's crazy. If there was no Smith, then, you know, we'd actually like just rail on the Pally. But otherwise, you know, he'd just break my stuff. What if I just go anti-Pally? I still go for the Smith. Will he break my stuff? Probably. There we go. Like my weapon's broken. See, that's what I'm talking about. The moment I went away from, like, away from the Golem card, we just get collided on. Yeah, I just avoid the Prof because he has a GR. Just rail on the Pally. He's attacking much slower and then dealing also much less damage. So we can kind of outclass the Pally. Right? We're getting dispelled though by the Prof. But try damage? Yeah, sure. Just hop in. Keep creating PvP rooms and you guys just hop in. And we're going for the Pally because he's the softest. Actually, the Prof, even with GR, he's still very soft. So let's still go for the Prof. He's still very soft even with GR. So we can still go for him. It actually takes longer to take down the Pally than it is to take down the Prof. So maybe we should just go for the Prof. Here, Ashong. There, he has GR, but he's still very... See, that's what I'm talking about builds, you know? Like, like Joey, I hit him for like 20k. And he's Prof. So, it really depends on like the people who build. Because some players, they build glass. Even with GR, they're still extremely soft. Yeah, I can't get rid of my golem card because of the smith. Ooh. And go for the smith. Oops. Let's go for Ashong when available because he's so soft. And then we'll go for the Pally after. And then maybe Smith for last. Still went for the Smith because he was out of position. I'm out of position. They're just colliding on me there. Lords quit daw ba sila? They quit ROC. They have a tournament in global. So they can't continue with ROC because they already quit in global. I mean like they have a tournament in global rather. Why are they leaving? Guys, if I could only put one rule, if you're gonna join like my PvP rooms, hopefully you guys aren't the ones leaving. I find it so weak like people are leaving, Like what's the point? Like what's the point to win, You're not gonna win any. There's no prizes here, so why leave? Here, if you want to do damage test, Jay's key, just hop in. This probably be my last one too because we have errands to do today, so we kind of have to head out. So Jay's key, if you want to do damage test, just hop in. And Jayski, there's time to hop in, so hop in if you want to do like a damage test. We still need like 1, 2, 3 more people. Is this an LK? Ah no, it's still Paladin. I thought we finally got an LK. Anong room? You guess. You guess, bro. You guess. I mean, if my name's Chin Valdez, then you guess what the room name is. It might be hard. It might not be Chin Valdez. Go anti-pally. There's 2 paladin there. He's hitting me 30. I'm hitting him for 84. So we can go for this pally. Even if he has a bard, I think we can still take him. Even if he has a healer. See, we're hitting him for 98k. We're hitting the bard for 18. So we can go for the pally. He's hitting for 21. This one, we're hitting for 45. This other one. So this other one's a lot tankier than the other one. So we can... This one, we're hitting... This one, other one's pretty soft though. See, we're hitting him for 90s, 80s. Can go for... Let's try for the Doram. So like 37's non-crits, 50 plus crits. Kind of the same as the other one. The other pally, I mean. And let's try. I want the softer one. Oh, they do have like a smith with GR. See that? Let's GR and then 100k. They're building glass cannon is what they're building. So that's what I'm talking about. You know, you can't really be building glass cannon in PvP. You can build, by all means, build glass cannon in PvE, but in PvP, you're just gonna be feeds. Ouch. I see a smith over there. We have to get rid of this smith because he's gonna break my stuff. I kind of don't want to go anti-smith here. There's 2 paladin. Yeah, let's get rid of that smith. Ako yung Rush? Which one's Rush? Ah, yun pala. You're the... Are you the Bard? Yeah, we could do like a damage test against Bard. So for context, I hit our Bard for like 1k. Like our tier cup Bard, I hit him for like 1k. Like for reference. But you're on my team though. And so you're the one keeping me alive. Let's go, Jayski. Buti hindi nababasag yung weapon ko dun sa ano no, sa Smith. Is he not like running that build that, you know, like insta break stuff? And why am I attacking so slow? Is something reducing my attack speed? Like something's reducing my attack speed. I'm normally at like a 500 attack speed. The paladins left, I think. Yeah, the paladins left. It's just the Doram and the Smith left. So we can get rid of our anti-pally. Just go anti-Smith. Yeah, both paladins left. Yeah, both paladins left. So sad. I never leave. Even if it's like a 1v5, I'm never leaving. We'll fight it. I'll only leave if I see the timer is like 10, 15, 20 minutes. That's crazy. I'm not staying for that. But otherwise, if it's like a 1v5, I'm not leaving. That's the only time I'm leaving, when I see the timer is like set to 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Like those long marathons. Nah, I'm not doing that. I wonder what's reducing my attack speed though. Like, why am I attacking so slow? Ano yun nasa auto skills mo, Lodi? I think, you know what? Dangerous. That's actually like one of the more basic questions, like especially like regarding Paladin. I highly recommend you check out my ultimate sacrifice Paladin guide video. I just uploaded it like a couple of days ago. It's here on our YouTube channel. It's very, very simple. It covers everything. Auto skills, enchants, feathers, everything. So I highly recommend like you check that out. It's already here on our YouTube channel. It's called the ultimate sacrifice Paladin guide. So I think that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Jayski, if you want, like we can do like a quick one, like a really quick one. If you want, just hop on in. Here, password is 4471, Jayski. And hop on over. We can do like a really quick one, but I gotta go. I really gotta go, so just hop on.
It's a 4471 Jayski. Am I able to tag you here? Maybe we'll give him like a minute. All right. You know what? What if I'll do the giveaway? All right. While waiting for Jay's key, let's just do our giveaway already. So, we're giving away. But di makapasok. Sige, again, wait. Let's leave. Bug. Okay, gets. Yeah, that PvP bug is very annoying. Yung hindi makapasok nga. Let's just create a new one. 7975. So what's up? Is it still bugged? You might have to do it on another day when they fix the bug. I know that bug. It's hard to get in. It's been rampant, and sometimes I can't get in the PvP rooms too. Like it's bugged. Or minsan iba yung napipindot. You know, like I'm clicking on one and then it's going to the other. But hindi maklik PvP room mo. Hindi, yun nga. You have to, okay, so the thing is, pag ganyan, you have to click on a different PvP room. Parang ganun siya. May ganun siyang bug. And then it will click onto my room. Parang ganun. So, sample. Let's say if I want to click on this room, I have to click on this one. Parang ganun. I know, see that? See that? See that? So if I want to click on this room, I have to find it somewhere else here. Ganun siya eh. I know, weird eh, but it is what it is. So, ayun. So, ayan. Sige nga, did you create one? We could probably enter your room na lang. Eto, rush. There we go. See, gets mo? I clicked on the other guy to be able to click on your room. Galing, di ba? You click on the PvP room above. Exactly. Saan? Nasa laundry? I'm not sure. Is it? It's not there. Is it not there anymore? Yeah, we're hitting you for like 11s, 12s. Random na pala bug. Oh, grabe yung PvP rooms ngayon. Like they never fixed it, no? It is what it is. And so for reference, Rush, our tier cup bard, I hit him for 1K. So you kind of have to improve your damage reduct, I think. Because if a paladin's hitting you for double digits, then you have to work on your reduct, something like that. So yun nga, like for reference, I hit our bard for 1K, si Baz. So you have to work on your damage reduct. Okay, so thank you so much. I think maybe let's just do our giveaway on another day. How's that? Like let's just on that day. I think we have to do our giveaway still. Let's still do our giveaway ngayon. KKK? Is that okay na? Jay's key? If this is enough of a damage test. Okay, thank you so much, Jay's key.
And then now we'll do our bounty pass giveaway. So we're giving away bounty passes. Okay, we're giving away bounty passes. Every video that I upload, we'll do bounty pass giveaway. So I did like a Ragnarok 3 video recently. You know, like the Dev Diary one. I put a secret word there. Okay, so I put a secret word there, and then I got the first 10 people. I got the first 10 people who commented the secret word on the previous one. I think it was on the one shot paladin one. So ayun. So I already got them here. I'll just have to put it in a duck race. Ayan. Kasama ba kami dyan? Wala ka dito eh. Ang nandito, Lester Bunsoy, Koy Koy, Grieve, Different is Not Weird, Sean Pondales, Boss Thoughts, Jerome Plays, Ford Gurtiza, and Power Ranger. Ayan, pero wala kayo eh, sayang. You have to comment on the video, like yung secret word. Kasama lahat, syempre. Like everyone is entitled to join, but you have to follow the mechanics. And the mechanics are fairly simple. You comment the secret word alongside your thoughts on the video or what you guys suggest our next video to be. Parang ganun. Ayun nga, late ka, sayang. It is what it is. So you have to. That's why it's important to turn on that notification bell so you don't miss out on our new videos. You will be notified. You know, like you will be notified when the video goes up on your phone. Lalabas yun, magno-notified. Chin Valdez uploaded a new video. Ganon! And then you comment the secret word. Diba? Ganon. Ganon yung mechanics natin. So wait, let me pull up the thing. The duck race. Then let me slot in the names. Alright, so we'll do our quick duck race before we head out. This is for a bounty pass. If they don't claim it, we'll do more bounty pass giveaways. We'll give them until like the next video is uploaded, you know. They just really have to get in touch with us. The other one, I think the winner was like VMA something. I already gave it away to someone else because he never really showed up again in any of our live streams or comment sections or anything like that. So we kind of had to give it away. So ayun, if you guys are picked here, make sure to get in touch with me. Otherwise, we'll give it away to someone else. Wait now, where's our duck race? Here, duck race. There we go. Just let me fix the cropping. All right. So na-copyright ako for our music last time. We kinda have to run something else this time. Na-copyright ako last time eh. So hindi na yun yung music na gagamitin natin ngayon. Panalo yung Lester dyan. Ikaw ba yan? Ay, hindi. Yung kuya ko nakakuha GR. Wait, kuya mo ba tong Lester na to? Is he your brother? As in legit? Your brother? Okay lang. Iisip ko lagyan ko pa ng music. Hindi, wag ko na lagyan ng music sa ko na lang lalagyan ng music sa video. Okay, I'll just put the music on the video. Wala na lang music dito sa recording or sa live. Oo, and sa recording. Okay, let's do it. Ano ba yung last video that I did? Was it the one-shot paladin? I think it was the one-shot paladin. Yeah, the Ragnarok 3. But this duck race is for the one-shot paladin one. Diba? Alright, so as per mechanics, we will be giving a bounty pass per video we upload on YouTube. So this is going to be for our one-shot paladin video. You had to comment down the secret word on the RO3 video that we did. So it was the RO3 Dev Diary video. Alongside your thoughts on what you thought about the videos, what do you guys think our next video should be? And these were the people that we got. So again, just to double check, it is the first 10 people who commented the secret words are Power Ranger 6954, Ford Gurtiza, Jerome Place, Boss Thoughts, Sean Pondales, Different is Not Weird, Grieve, Juan Duque, Lester Bunsoy, and Koy Koy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so these are the first 10 people. Okay, so let's go. This is for a bounty pass. 3. Actually, kailangan ko ng music. Parang hindi maganda. Wala. Pang duck race. I'll just use yung ano na lang. Yung gamit ko sa video din. Pero where is it? Oh. Sounds. Let's go for this. Oh, diba? Nah, this one, no. Yeah, so we'll do a duck race. This is for a bounty pass. The last video we uploaded is the RO3 Dev Diary video. So if you guys want to join the next bounty pass, be sure to comment the secret word on the next video that I will upload. The secret word is currently on our RO3 Dev Diary video. So be sure to look for it there and then comment it on the next video that I will upload. Most likely tomorrow or the following day, I will be uploading a new YouTube video. So that's kind of how our mechanics works. How our mechanics work for these bounty pass giveaways. So ayun. So ayan. Ito nga yung music ng karera sa kabayo eh. Kanina ka pa naka-live boss. Ito pa-end na tayo. So ayun. So ayan. Ay. Saan na ba yung duck race ko? Ayan. So ganun yung mechanics natin. Hopefully you guys won't be late for the next one. So para hindi kayo ma-late, be sure to subscribe and turn on that notification bell para ma-notify kayo na magsisimula na ang giveaways natin at ang duck race natin. Let's go! Actually, hindi pa natin nakikita ngayon kung sino ang nangunguna, pero nakikita natin dito is yung Little Mermaid. Different is not weird. Gumagamit siya ngayon dito ng Little Mermaid costume na, pero nakasunod sa kanya si Grieve na naka-paladin costume. Paladak! Naka-paladak si Grieve doon. Pero ngayon na mukhang nangunguna dito si Boss Tots. Mukhang may sakit ang kanyang bibe, pero hindi ibig sabihin na susuko. Still in the lead. Different is not weird in that Little Mermaid costume. Nakikita natin doon yung panot, ay yung patak, ay ano ba tawag doon? Panot na duck. Pero mukhang naunap dito ngayon si Boss Tots, merong sakit. Pati si Power Ranger dito na nakapink na bibe. At nako, mukhang bumibilis doon sa likod. Koy Koy! Koy Koy may lipstick! Koy Koy! Congratulations! Koy Koy! Koy Koy, if you do not claim your bounty pass, we're giving it away to someone else. So be sure to get in touch with me ASAP. Thank you so much and congratulations, Koy Koy. Yeah, congratulations, Koy Koy. Oh, yun ba yung halo eh. Then minsan na-experience ko. Nangyari na rin yun. Ayan. Ayan, naka-corona. Naka-corona na agad. Nasa kanya kaagad yung corona. So again, thank you so much. Ano, may kababayan na naman tayong papaldo. Ayan, bounty pass yun, guys. It's worth like, magkano ito? It's worth $15 each. So, and if he's not here in our live stream, right? But I'm going to be uploading this duck race on our next video anyway. So if he doesn't watch that, then kasalanan na niya yun. So, yun. So, ayan. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in to our live stream. If you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe. Turn on that notification bell so you don't miss out on our new videos and ngayon, our Bounty Pass giveaways as well. O, diba? Thank you so much again. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We try to go live every day. I'll be uploading my next video also maybe by tomorrow or the following day. So be sure to stay tuned. Turn on that notification bell para mag-notify yun sa phone nyo. Oy, Chin Valdez uploaded a new video. May giveaway na naman. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Good night and bye.